Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Our game tonight featuring Jacksonville as they go up against Washington with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And it's Champ in at the power forward position. And for Jacksonville, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Yao in at the 5. Jacksonville now. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Yao. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
The professor, the pass to Thomas. Knocks it loose. On the break. Here's Barry. He's off on that one. Thomas with the defensive effort. Here's the professor, defended by Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Roy. To the paint. And here's the fast break. Here's Bottoms. Roy pulls it in.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Yao. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. Roy's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Bottoms. Doesn't go for him. Halliburton surveys the floor. No good with the triple. For Washington, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to the professor. Here's Thomas for 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's the professor, defended by Halliburton. The professor, the pass to Thomas. And a nice finish on the layup. Thomas has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Wow, shake the building with that finish, Scotty Barnes. My goodness.
For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thomas, a screen on Halliburton. Here's the professor. Rejected by Halliburton. And he's able to get it back. In transition, here they come. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he gets it back.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Jacksonville shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Both good from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Inside, here's Bottoms, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Washington shooting their first free throw of the evening. We're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Drummond with the screen. Here's Marbury. Pass to Drummond. Tipped. Clock at 6. Here's Chandler. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, what a transition for Chandler. He comes into the league as a quick, skinny guy. Now plays with power.
Steps back. Here's Pierce. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Prez. Guarded by Quickly. To the inside. Here's Bottoms. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pierce, the pass to Barnes. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Washington leading by 3. Pass to Sarr. Over Drummond. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Look at the rookie rising to meet the defense's challenge. Sarr using all of his length to beat the contest inside.
Here's Marbury. No points so far. Tipped. And that does it for the first quarter. It's Washington up 5. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And it's Washington with the ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Sarr, and it's Prez in at the point guard position. Thomas outside. Pass to Sarr. Let's go with a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Prez, guarded by Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Prez. Still no points.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Halliburton. Deflected! Prez, the pass to Thomas. He gets it in there. Thomas has got 7 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Thomas outside. takes it in. Good work defensively by Drummond.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Pierce. Steps back and shoots. It's rebounded by Washington. Thomas, left side. And there's the drive. Lets a floater go. Drummond grabs the miss. Jacksonville trails by 5. Goes up on the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Prez, that's good. Prez has gotten his first basket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Pierce. Thomas defends from the top of the key. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Washington leading by 5. And there's the lob. Woo!
I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. For Jacksonville, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Drummond to screen on Thomas. Here's Pierce. Thomas defends. Halliburton outside. The rebound by Chandler. For Washington, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Sarr. It's hauled in by Jacksonville. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Rogers. Shots blocked.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Now a timeout called by Jacksonville. Both teams changing it up here. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Marbury. Back to Barnes. Here's Barry. Here's Marbury. He's scoreless. Here's Yao. Blocked by Wallace. Yao, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Washington leading by 7. Wallace outside. Here's Simmons. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Ben Simmons showing you a willingness to take what the defense gives him.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Yao. The turnaround, Jay. And too long on the shot.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Jacksonville foul call. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team
Just
foul.
a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The home team on D. 9-point game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction. I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Here's Bottoms. He has 7. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Washington leading by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Make some noise and get ready for the big and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. Guys, how important is the first game of the series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. And it's Washington with the ball. They've got Halliburton, and it's Yao in at the 5. Here's Bottoms. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Jacksonville trails by 7. And so in the game for Washington. And it's Bottoms in at the shooting guard position. To the paint. Yao, good. Yao's got 6 points.
Yeah, passing is a real skill of Barnes. He will make smart choices with the ball.
Here's Bottoms. 7 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. And Washington leads by 7.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Now here's Halliburton. Not a lot of room. Shot from the low block. In deep. Barnes drops it in. 6 points for him.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's the professor. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Halliburton on the wing. On target from about 13 feet.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Bottoms. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. Perry, pass to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Bottoms. 11 points in the game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bottoms has got 6 points in the quarter.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Barnes. The shot misses. Washington leading by 4. The professor, the pass to Wallace. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Yao. To the wing on the left. Here's the pick. Perry, pass to Yao. And the shot goes. Yao's got 8 points.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's Bottoms. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for the away team. Number 5, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And Jacksonville making a change here. Quickly's checked in. Sarr's checked in for Washington. Good on the second one. Jacksonville trails by 5. Quickly with the ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Always a ton of activity. Lots of energy with Quickly. This guy is so tough to cover.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
Well, think about this, guys. Early in his career, Quickly finished second in 6th Man of the Year voting. He's also proven he can be a capable starter in this league. That's big-time value.
And Quickly drops them both. 1:42 left in the third. And here's Thomas. He's got 9. Pass to Wallace. He makes it from the left block. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now a timeout called by Jacksonville. Pass to Drummond. Here's Barnes. And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Boy, you love Barnes being assertive on offense. He forces the defense to foul him there.
Jacksonville shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Barnes.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
He's off on the second.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Prez has got his second bucket of the night.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
Washington fouls. Number 5. First personal foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2. Stephon Marbury.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
Washington leading by 5. Pass to Prez. Out left to the wing. Here's Sarr. He's guarded by Barnes. Bottoms passes to Prez. 5 to shoot. It's not going to go for him. For Jacksonville, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. First one falls. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Washington leading by 4.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Alexander Sarr. 1 shot.
That one misses.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
He gets it up. That shot missing. And so it's Washington leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. They've got Andre Drummond. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Emmanuel Quickley. And it's Rogers in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Here's Prez. Down low. Here's Chandler. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Here's Chandler over Drummond. And it's Chandler missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Trailing by 4. Here's Pierce. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement. Really working well for clean looks.
Right wing. Here's Prez. Guarded by Quickley. Here's Prez. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And Washington leads by 4. Now a timeout called by Jacksonville. Both teams making some changes here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Jacksonville's coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thanks for that, Allie. Jacksonville trails by 4. And there's a pick. Halliburton with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Yow, good.
Halliburton really a playmaker with the ball in his hands.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's the professor, defended by Halliburton. Here's Bottoms. It's deflected, and they recover it. Thomas outside. Shot clock at 5. Tries again, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Washington. Tex. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Thomas. Jacksonville trails by 4. Pass to Barry. Here's Yao. Here's Roy. Buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
For Washington, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Thomas with the ball. Here's Champ. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
At the line for the away team, number 23, Winship.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. No shot.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Jacksonville trails by 4. Halliburton right side.
2
There's a minute 59 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Washington. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Barnes with the drive. And that one drops.
Scotty Barnes in the big-time delivery. Big spot, young man. Yes, sir.
Here's the professor, defended by Halliburton.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Barnes feeling it out a bit to the inside. Brown. In transition, here they come. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Here's Halliburton. There's the block. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Wallace. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
.44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Champ can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one. You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here. Now, Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third team foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the away team, number 5, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Halliburton's got an open look. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
15 foul. Shooting for Washington. Wallace. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Halliburton. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Champ. He's guarded by Barnes. With that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And time now to present our player of the game.
Up next, for Washington, they couldn't have a more positive outlook. Coming off a sweep, rested and well prepared for these semifinals. But in this league, we know just one game can turn the table. Game 1 conference semifinals up next. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jabari Smith is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Holiday, and it's Sharp, and it's the 2 spot. And for Washington, we've got Champ, the Professor out there with Bottoms. Then it's Thomas, and it's Wallace in at the 5, roaming the paint. A look at Chicago. And this series will put them to the test, Greg. It's difficult competition they're up against.
And now's not the time to get clever. You go with what got you here. You're saying, here's what we've got. See if you can stop it.
Here's the Professor. Pass to Bottoms. That one wide left.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Holiday surveying the floor. Back to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Thomas. Brown outside. Rebound by Wallace. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to the Professor. Inside. Poked away. And that one goes out of bounds. First touch by Ayton. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up. Now, he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively, he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Sharp. Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
Here's Bottoms, defended by Sharp. Here's Bottoms, and the rejection by Ayton. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's the Professor, guarded by Holiday. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Wallace against Ayton. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Sharp sets the pick for Smith. Pass to Holiday. From downtown, Thomas grabs the rebound. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Bottoms. That gives them the lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Holiday, a screen on Thomas. Brown inside the line. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, look, they need Brown making an impact with his outside game, and he rarely disappoints.
Michael passes to Thomas. Banked in off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now, here is Smith. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Ayton. Count it.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
There's Bottoms. 1:04 left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands it from downtown. And it's 7 points for the Monster. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Holiday finds Brown. Rebound, Washington. Wallace looking for an opening. Out to the right wing. Here's Bottoms. Defended by Sharp. Bottoms. Another shot. And it's laid in by Wallace.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Brown. Shoots from the line. Rebound, Washington. Wallace has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Some solid defense from Ayton. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Washington out in front, up 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 4. They've got Thomas. Sarr out there with Chandler. And there's Money. And it's Michael in at the point. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And Hunter can really do damage from deep. The defense has to get out on him.
Money passes to Thomas. Chandler with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Thomas gets the bucket. Now Holiday still scoreless. Pass to Brogdon. The kick out to Lopez. And here's Holiday. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Plenty of daylight on that shot. It's a tie ball game.
And the confidence Brogdon has in himself, it's infectious. Skilled at recognizing when to let it go.
Sarr with it. It's Thomas on the wing. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Thomas passes to Chandler. Back to Thomas. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Thomas. Wallace is checked in for Washington. The professor comes in for Preds. The Bulls also changing it up. Ayton, he's checked in for Lopez. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Caldwell Pope. He's perfect from the line this time. Well, Chicago's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. For 3. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the professor. No scoring in this one. Sarr, the pass to Money. 6 to shoot. Here's Thomas. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Brogdon. Over Sarr. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brogdon's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Washington shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Now, here's Thomas. Here's Money. Here's the Professor to the inside. And he slams it one-handed.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Brogdon after the basket by Washington. Hunter kicks to Holiday. Ayton sets the pick for Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Hunter. Shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Hunter's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Washington making some changes. Champ comes in for Sarr, and it's Bottoms in for Thomas. And Chicago also making a switch. Brown's checked in. .158 left in the first half. Michael passes to Wallace. Good on the triple. Wallace has got 5 now. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Ayton. Wallace covering. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shot clock at 5. Hunter, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That one goes in. Champ's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Ayton against Wallace. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Here's Ayton. Now Sharp. Ayton a screen on Wallace. Brown with the bounce pass. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
For Washington, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Pass to Wallace. A floater. Score the basket. His 3rd after 5 shots.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for Washington.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Taking a look at the situation for Washington. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game one, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. What a game we're seeing from the Monster.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So for Chicago right now, Jaylen Brown out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Ayton. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here is Smith. Into the lane. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton finds Sharp. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Thomas up top, guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's the professor, guarded by Holiday. Champ.
With his size and lateral quickness, Smith has all the tools needed to be an elite defender.
Brown against Thomas. Pass to Sharp. Ayton sets the pick for Sharp. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ayton.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. A jump hook and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Take a look at Bottoms, second in the league, having an excellent season.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Brown outside. Smith scanning the floor. Ayton in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Smith.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Bottom. Looks for Thomas. Gets it to him. Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. Bulls trail by 4. Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, you expect this from Ayton. For him to shrug off contact inside and power his way to a bucket.
Here's the professor. He has yet to score. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Washington shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And Washington making a change here. Sars checked in. Holiday with it. Pass to Smith. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Chicago.
Now the lineup for the Bulls. Number 15, Malcolm Brogdon.
Thomas against Brown. Over Thomas. That one's good, and the Washington lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Brown.
Great call having Brown run pick and roll. He is so confident with the ball in his hands.
Bottoms the pass to Thomas. Shoots over Brown. Rebound by the Bulls. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Holiday has it in the corner. Smith outside. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. And that one's good, Brogdon.
It shows great poise when looking to score. Brogdon has an advanced offensive identity.
Here's the professor, guarded by Holiday. Nice ball movement by Washington. Ayton dishes to Holiday. Back to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. For the lead, driving in, and it's good on the way up. Brogdon's got 4 this quarter.
And the size and muscle of Brogdon, able to shrug off the contact with ease on the way up.
Thomas against Brown. Right side, Thomas. Releases. Nails the baby hook. Thomas got 16 points.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Pass to Smith. Brown outside. Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
For Washington, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's the professor. Pass to Song. Over Smith. It's Thomas outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Bulls lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. We've got money. Thomas is out there with Song. Then there's Prez. And it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the game.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Sharp. Puts up a deep 3. Washington with the rebound. And here is Prez. Here's Chandler. Yep, that one goes. And now a 3-point Washington lead.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged, though.
Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. coach. Minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
And the more we see of Alex Sarr, I'd like to see more attacks at the rim.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. The professor's checked in for Preds. And a change for the Bulls. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there, trying to stop running.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Washington.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Wallace is checked in for Chandler. Champ comes in for Sarr, and it's Bottoms in for Money.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Here's Ayton. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Champ. Thomas outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Sharp. Misses the layup. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Champ. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Still checked in for Hunter. So it's Chicago now. Ayton inside. Wallace covering. Down kicks to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Here's the 3. Doesn't go that time. For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 5-point game. Fires from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
There's Michael. He drains the quick shot. And Washington leads by 4. Chicago has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Cotton drives in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you know, there's no shortage of confidence in Brown. It leads to his attacking mindset.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Unable to get the second one.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's Champ. Outside for Thomas. It counts.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now, here's Brown. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Just 5 to shoot. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, Brown sees himself as a leader on this team, and he can come up with big points when they need him to.
Here's the Professor, guarded by Holiday. Offensive rebound. Here's Champ. Money!
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Timeout called, the Bulls. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free.
So much on the line tonight. The playoff preparations. A look at the guys getting stretched out and warmed up. Tip-off just moments away. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And it's the Professor in at the point guard position. And for the Bulls, Sharp out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Smith. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle. You look at Washington. So off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. To the paint. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to the Professor. 18 feet out. Rebound by the Bulls. Brown scanning the floor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Brown so fast off the drive. Tough for defenders to keep up.
It's his first trip to the line. And the second free throw is good. Here's the professor. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Holiday. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Champ, covered by Smith. Champ can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Holiday. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fast break. Here we go. Champ passes to Thomas, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Holiday. Out to the wing. Outside, Brown. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Here's Champ, covered by Smith. Over to the wing. Bottoms passes to the professor. Pass to Bottoms. Just 5 on the clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And here's Brown for 3. Wallace pulls it in. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Sharp. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs.
Number 15, Malcolm Brogdon.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Smith finds Holiday. Back to Smith. And here's Brogdon. Outside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
The professor. Count it. The professor's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside, here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Bottoms. Rebounded by Brogdon. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Washington. And it's Thomas off the drive. Oh, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Hunter, good.
His court vision and decision-making, it's what makes Brogdon such a talented playmaker.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Brown. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Chandler. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. That one drops for him.
Just bouncing off contact. Sorry, man. 2 points the hard way.
Now Ayton. Outside Brogdon. And Ayton with the stuff.
I like how Ayton makes himself a big target on these alley-oops. Just a quality finish.
Here's Money, defended by Brown. Yes, it's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing by 2. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton with a screen. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
What a dunk from Ayton. This is how dominant he can be down low.
For Washington, they've gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Count it. Thomas has got 8 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
And here's Brown for 3. Knocks down the long J. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Lopez. Brogdon from outside. It's rebounded by Washington. Wallace has got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Sarr passes to the professor. Three-pointer. Sarr misses. Chicago leading. To the paint. Hunter passes to Brogdon. The Bulls with another miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Prez. Connects from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Sharp, he's checked in for Chicago. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Count it. Good. Brogdon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Brogdon with the smooth finish inside. His game is so polished.
Here's Champ. Chicago with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now, and he makes the first. Chicago making a switch here. Ayton's checked in. And both free throws good for Hunter.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Prez. And Ayton pulls it down. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Brogdon. Connects on the foul line jumper. Brogdon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're not going to see Brogdon take many mid-range jumpers, but when he does, he makes most of them.
And it's Prez missing. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Brogdon. Back to Hunter. 5 to shoot. Ayton with a screen. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Brown, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Goes up off the inbound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to the away team.
Washington trails by 4. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Prez. Holiday grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And here comes the break. Prez, that's good. Prez has got his second bucket on the night.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. Pass to Brown. Back to Holiday. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
And so far, Brown has been dialed in and is showing no signs of letting up.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Some changes for Chicago. Finney Smith checked in for Hunter, and Brogdon is subbed in for Holiday. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's the Professor. Gets an open look and hits it. The Professor's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Sharp. Brown against Thomas. Outside Finney Smith. No good on the 3. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Bottoms passes to Chandler. To the left wing. Here's Champ, defended by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bottoms. The 3 is up. Chicago with a rebound. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Jabari Smith. Jrue Holiday.
Thomas with the ball. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Brown. JB off the bounce. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The ball's knocked loose. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Chicago Bulls.
We knew this one wouldn't be easy. Their back's against the wall. I think they're playing well at home, but they're up against a tough team.
What I like is they really seem to believe in themselves. They could have come in deflated, but listen, they're coming out swinging, swinging.
Checking out the circumstances for the Chicago Bulls. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's
And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. Jaylen Brown having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Chicago leading by 3. Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. And it's Thomas in at the 3 slot. Back to Ayton. It's tipped. Brown against Thomas. Locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Brown against Thomas. Smith outside. Back to Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
And it's Washington with the ball. It's a 1-point game. On the take, the professor with a bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Sharp. It's Sharp on the wing. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Sharp's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career. They have no answer defensively inside.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Smith outside. Outside Sharp. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Bottoms. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bottoms has got 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Brown. 14 points for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Prez. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Money. Chicago with a rebound.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Throws it up high. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Money. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Ayton. 10 points for him. 3-pointer Sharp. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Prez. Sinks that one from the post. Prez has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
One of Simmons' best attributes is his ability to distribute.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Simmons against Brown. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. Here's Money. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Shaedon Sharpe.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Chicago. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Prez, that's good. Prez has got 9 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Now here's Brogdon. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Chandler, he's checked in for Washington. And that one falls for Brogdon.
Here's a guy, Brogdon, that led the league from the stripe. Not the player you would choose to send to the line.
For Washington, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Here's Prez. Chicago with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Brown against Simmons. Ayton, a screen on Simmons. Outside, Brown. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. That one rolls around and rims out. Here's Simmons. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Big-time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Outside Brogdon. It's Brown on the wing. Simmons defending. Here's Ayton. Off target with a fadeaway. Washington leading by 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Chandler the pass to Prez. Yep, that one goes. Prez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Pass to Brogdon. And here's Brown for 3. Can't hit that one. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Washington with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Bulls trail by 6. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now Thomas. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 5.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting a solid 47%. For 3, Caldwell-Pope. He drops it from range. Caldwell-Pope's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show, and now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Here's Brogdon. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Sharpe with it to tie it up. And the 3-pointer goes. It's all knotted up.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
That'll be a 5-second call. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to Caldwell Pope. Outside Brogdon. Pass to Aiden. Just 3 to shoot. Three-pointer Sharp. Champ with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And it's the professor missing. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Brogdon. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Great job by Brogdon utilizing the screen and then getting it to his man right at the right moment.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. For Chicago, Smith, he's checked in for Hunter. Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Holiday subbed in for Brogdon. Wallace, he's checked in for Washington. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. It's both from the stripe. Here's Holiday. Pass to Aiden. Back to Holiday. Champ with a rebound. Champ's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Bottoms. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And Washington leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Champ. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the jam by Brown.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Here's Champ. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Champ. He's covered by Holiday. Champ can't hit. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Wallace has got his first points of the game.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
Now here's Holiday. Here he goes. Missed inside. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through the nose.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
You know what? They impress me from mid-range. I mean, understanding that there's more places to shoot than beyond the arc. Cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And Washington making a change here. Wallace is checked there. Here's Ayton. Smith finds Ayton. Kick out to Brown. Takes a 13-footer. Champ with a rebound. And it's Washington with the ball. Leading by 5. Here's Money. Smith with the rebound.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
He connects! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Thomas, he's checked in for Washington. Here's the professor, and that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Left side, Brown. 14 feet away. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure.
star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
performance from Skylar Cole of our national anthem to help tip off this NBA playoff game. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. With Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll be hearing from David Aldridge on the sideline. And now Washington's starting group. They've got the professor. Thomas is out there with Champ. And there's Bottoms. And it's Wallace in at the 5. And for Brooklyn, Porzingis is out there with Green. And there's Jimmy Butler. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Powell in at the 2-guard position. Taking a look at Brooklyn, they've made an impressive run through the first 2 rounds.
That's for sure. But now, though, things really ramp up. There are no easy games the rest of the way. From the coaches to the players to the trainers, I mean, everybody has to be functioning at a high level.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Butler. The shot misses. Excellent D from Thomas. Champ the pass to Mike. There's Bottoms by Green. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. The rebound by Champ. Thomas surveying the D. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Here's Bottoms. And a miss there off the inbound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Back to Butler. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Here's Champ. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Green. VanVleet outside. Offline with his 3.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
Pass to Thomas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. For Brooklyn, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Pass to Powell. Green with the ball. Nets passing it around. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Champ the pass to Michael. And here is Thomas. And that one, good.
He's can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
All right, fans. It's time for the dance dance. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. Let's be there.
Andrew Nembhard checked in for foul. And a switcher also for Washington. Prez is checked in for the Professor. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Thomas against Butler. Looking to end the run. It's not going to go for him. Nice defense from Wallace. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Van Vliet outside. Over Thomas. Thomas with the block.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Count the basket. Thomas got 5.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together a good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Great open look there.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
1:39 left here in the first quarter. Here's Champ, led by Green. It's Thomas on the wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Well, one of the better shooters we've seen over 7 feet is Porzingis, able to knock down a distant shot.
There's Bottoms. Nembhard covering, and the basket is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's the Nets now after the basket by Washington. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, he's doing such a good job of reading the defense coming out of the pick and roll and recognizing what's going on the floor.
Outside Thomas. Some solid defense from Butler. Nets trail by 5. Thomas with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets it to go.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Van Vliet. Over Prez. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Washington leads by 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're ready to get back into the action here in game one. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Washington leading now by 5. They've got Vucevic. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Horford. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Bucket is good.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Trez with the ball. Picked up by VanVleet. Pass to Champ. This one for 3. It's good from long range. Champ's got the lead up to 10 now for Washington.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Washington's ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's sent back by Horford.
A level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And the Nets making a change here. Powell's checked in. The professor's checked in for Washington. And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
The shot by Powell, no good. Washington leading now by 10. Pass to Champ. Here's Money. Nothing on the board. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Vucevic gets double teamed. VanVleet finds Vucevic. Outside, Horford. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Horford's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Here's Money. Nembhard covering. Money. Rebound, Brooklyn. VanVleet looking around. Pass to Vucevic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. He's ready to talk things through with the team. So for the Nets, Porzingis is checked in for Horford. And it's Butler in for Andrew Nembhard. Thomas checked in for Washington. Bottoms comes in for Money. Washington leading now by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Champ, he made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Here's Van Vliet. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Michael passes to Thomas. There's the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Powell. Back to Van Vliet. Outside, Porzingis. And Vucevic kicks to Powell. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's the professor, covered by Van Vliet. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Andrew Nembhard is checked in for Brooklyn. And then for Washington, Sarr's checked in for Chandler. And Money subbed in for Champ. .132 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Porzingis.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Washington.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that. Working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
First one falls for him.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and the shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Michael passes to Thomas. 1:10 left in the first half of the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Well, you look at the professor, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists. First free throw is good. So for the Nets, Draymond Green comes in for Vucevic, and it's Fred Van Vliet in for Andrew Nembhard. And then for Washington, Wallace comes in for Sarr, and Champ subbed in for Money. He doesn't get the second one. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Washington leading now by 4. Outside Thomas. Fires for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. On the wing, Green. Porzingis inside. Butler from outside. They get it back. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 this quarter.
Gets talked about a lot, but when Porzingis is active as that big of a body, it really helps out when he's doing the dirty work.
Now here's Green. Van Vliet finds Green. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Washington's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And here is Powell. Van Vliet outside. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
I mean, you just got to take advantage of mismatches. You know, most of the time there's a big guy on me. If not, there's usually somebody trying to switch off. You know, I just got to know when to pop and just take advantage of the mismatches.
You've done just that in the first half. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
In a game this close, you want to attack the paint. Get yourself some easy looks. Get to the line, man. Get to the line.
Yeah, they become addicted to the jump shooting. We have seen teams win that way, but inconsistently.
Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team. But all tied up at the half, are they getting, I don't know, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
I agree. You've got to have that killer instinct at all times. Maybe this is a wake-up call for them to get them back on track.
Close games like this certainly help keep us awake, right, Shaq?
There he is again. He is like,
what
what's
happened?
it called when you have the sleeping disorder?
Rip Van Shackle.
There it is.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And here we go, heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. We've seen the Monster really having a great game.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So on the floor for Washington, Thomas is out there with Champ, and there's Bottoms, then there's Wallace, and it's Michael in at the point guard. Now here's Thomas, pass to the professor. Now here's Wallace. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Washington shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Wallace hits 2 free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside, Porzingis. The Nets working the ball around now. Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. And they pick up 2. Powell's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Here's Green after the made shot from Norman Powell. For the lead, Thomas with the block. Here's Wallace. Rebounded by the Nets. Van Vliet outside. Porzingis against Wallace. Pass to Butler. The three. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
And look out when Jimmy Butler feels confident and comfortable from deep.
Here's Thomas. 9 points in the game so far. And he drives in, and he banks in the layup. Thomas got 11 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Yes, that goes in.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Washington trails by 3. And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Well, you look at Wallace, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
It's Thomas on the wing. Green with the block.
You can see Draymond Green so fired up every time he has a chance to impact the game defensively.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Van Vliet passes to Powell. Outside Butler. Five on the clock. It's blocked. Van Vliet against Wallace. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. There's Bottoms, delivered by Powell, and the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
For Washington, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple. Andrew Nembhard's checked in for Powell. And a switcher also for Washington. Prez is checked in.
What's up?
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd. Butler against Thomas. Now here's Butler. He started close. Over Thomas. Butler, no good.
Maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Bottoms. Sinks that one from the post. Bottoms got his third basket of the night.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Nembhard. And the Nets miss again. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Washington. Pass to Bottom. Here's Brez. Lets it go with the three. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Butler sinks the tough shot inside.
Defense had the right idea there, but maybe not enough time in the weight room. Butler right through them.
Over to the wing. Here's Michael. Knocks down the three ball. Brez has got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pass to Bottom. Here's Champ, covered by Van Vliet.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for it. Here's Champ. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Washington out in front. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Porzingis, also Vucevic out there. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Powell. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Count it.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coach.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nets trail by 3. Here's Pritchard. Down low. Strong. The pass to Michael. The baseline J. Sarr's shot is on.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to Pritchard. And here's Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a tie ball game.
Ready to shoot. Porzingis fires.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute play. To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Saw. And there's the call on Chandler. That's his first foul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Green's checked in. And a switcher also for Washington. Wallace is checked in. Brooklyn's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. To Porzingis, fires the 3, connects from three-point range. Porzingis has got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
There's Bottoms. Nembhard covering. Porzingis with the block. Good work there as it goes. And Washington leads by 2. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Pritchard to take the lead. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. He's again. He lays it in. And it's a 4-point Washington lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
For your Brooklyn Nets. Make some noise, everyone.
Butler, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Red Van Vliet comes in for Pritchard. Champs checked in for Washington. Thomas comes in for Money. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I heard Jordi Fernandez as he talked with his team. And the coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing. Keep fighting. They're starting to crack. And let's get this game even. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Thomas. Here's Butler. Rebound, Washington. Champs got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Wallace. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. They need this, and that one swishes right in.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Here's the professor, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Thomas. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Van Vliet. Washington with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. There's Bottoms. Inside Thomas. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Champs shot is on. Nets trail by 7. Green inside. Got a hand on it. There's Bottoms. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Washington?
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second, that misses for the Nets. This one not looking good. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There's an underrated scoring aspect to Norman Powell and what he can do. He can drive, get inside, or he can knock down a jumper. That's a tough cover.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Powell nails both of them.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Wallace with a screen on Green. Inside. And the dunk by Wallace.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. For 3, Van Vliet. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Thomas passes to Michael. Now here's Thomas. And Washington again with the bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Van Vliet can't get it to go. So it's Washington now. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Thomas against Butler. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, the Monster.
babies already. I thought you was waving me back.
Yeah.
Don't bat me.
What time is it?
It is 7:48.
Hey, Ray. You feel it?
Huh?
You feel it?
I gave them a smoothie, but now that they
No.
oh yeah, I finished.
I woke him up at 3 to feed him.
Huh?
I woke him up at 3 to feed him.
You told me that. I asked you to do it.
Okay, he said so.
Y'all thought you poo-pooed a little bit. Is that true?
Yeah, if I told you.
No, you don't remember. You can't say that.
If I said it, then it was true. I would make up to the pooper. Yeah, he pooped a little bit.
Was it like a shark or was it decent?
I'm checking it out. Nah, you don't have to wipe his butt crack. Yeah. Yeah, built in one second.
A look from earlier as the Nets head to the locker room. They're in no mood to let this game get away from them on their home turf. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. And it's Wallace in at the center position. And for the Nets, Green out there with Butler. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. You take a look at Brooklyn. Washington with the ball. Here's the professor. Pass to Bottoms. And it's stolen by VanVleet. Here's Powell. This one for 3. Drops in the 3.
From 3. That's a great possession for this team.
It's Thomas on the wing. Over Butler. Thomas misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Back to Porzingis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, if there's one big man who exemplifies the evolution of size in the NBA, it's KP. Kristaps Porzingis can stretch the floor. He can get out and run in transition. It's a combination you almost have to have.
First free throw is good.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Bottoms. We've played just over a minute here in the first. It's Thomas on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the professor. Here's Champ. Off target from outside. Green in the post. Thomas against Van Vliet. Porzingis, high post. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
The professor pass to Bottoms. 2 points. That one goes.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Now here's Butler. Pass to Powell. Back to Butler. Outside, Green. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Bottoms. Powell covers. Here's Bottoms. Back to Wallace. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Van Vliet, the pass to Green. Brooklyn will retain possession. Brooklyn making a switch here. Nembhard's checked in.
Coming up on the floor for your Knicks, number 2, Andrew Nembhard.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 4 on the clock. Butler with the bucket.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Pritchard's checked in for Brooklyn. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Bottoms passes to the professor. To the left side wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the pick. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Porzingis passes to Butler. And the three off target.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Inside, here's Wallace. Another shot. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. From the elbow, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Wallace misses.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Green. Williams comes in for Butler, and Van Vliet is subbed in for Pritchard.
What's up?
Porzingis, no good on the free throw. Washington trails by 7. Here's Thomas. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
Not only is Sarr a willing passer, he's a very skilled passer as well.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Rebound by Chandler.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Thomas against Williams. Now Thomas, good on the shot. Thomas has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Nets leading by 3. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Sarr, and it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. The shot by Nembhard, no good. Down low. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. And Brooklyn with possession here. Van Vliet outside. Picked by Vucevic. To the inside. Ball stolen. Here's Prez. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Money. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The Nets with a lead. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Nembhard from 8 feet away. Drops it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's Thomas on the wing. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Thomas has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Get on your feet. Get loud. It's time for T-Hype. Get loud, fans. On the court, your Hype Squad. Who wants the T-shirt?
Porzingis has checked in for Brooklyn. Norm Powell comes in for Williams. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Van Vliet finds Powell. Porzingis with a screen on Thomas. Powell for three. Knocks down the triple. Powell's got 6.
Now, Norman Powell has proven to be capable as a scorer. All 3 levels are part of this game. That time goes to the 3 ball.
Powell against Thomas. Pass to Wallace. The shot no good. Nice D from Vucevic. Nembhard outside. Powell against Thomas. Powell outside. Here's Porzingis. The shot comes out. Washington trails by 3. It's Thomas on the wing. Powell covers. Here's Money. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Porzingis. Nembhard outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
With a step back. Yep, that one goes. Thomas has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Nembhard outside. We've got a minute 48 left in the second. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
And that one is stuffed right through.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
They set the pick. It's tipped. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Pass to the professor. Powell against Thomas. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Norman Powell.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Washington shooting their first foul shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Draymond Green comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And Butler is subbed in for Nembhard. Both free throws good for Thomas. 59 seconds left in the second. Now here's Powell. 6 points for him. Pass to Van Vliet. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. And Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
Here's Bottoms. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Outside, Green. Pass to Butler. Thomas with a steal. His first shot coming late. Rebounded by Butler.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by a bucket. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. Looking at how the Nets are doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. With the ball for the Nets. The lead is 2. We've got Jimmy Butler, Fred Van Vliet out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Green in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Thomas over Butler. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's on Jimmy Butler. Washington shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
What's up?
And the free throw, no good. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Powell from deep 3-point land. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And that one drops for him. Thomas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Porzingis tipped. Bottoms passes to the professor. Here's Bottoms. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bottoms has got his third bucket of the night.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Van Vliet. Outside, Green. Porzingis in the post. Watched by Wallace. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Porzingis sets a screen to stop the run. Green able to hit from 3.
Wow, this is next level now. Draymond Green in the pick and roll with the ball in his hands. Really nice job there.
Wallace, pass to Bottom. Uses the glass to drop it in. Bottoms has got 9 points.
Great play calling, great execution. Leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Van Vliet, the pass to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Love the assertiveness of Norman Powell. Boy, turn the lights out.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Here's the Professor, started by Van Vliet, and it's the Professor missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Butler. No good that time. Thomas with the defensive effort. Pass to Bottoms. Here's Champ. Hasn't got one to fall yet. 4 on the clock. Thomas against Powell. Soft touch off the glass. And Washington leads by 1.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Porzingis high post. Powell outside. Porzingis sets a screen. 3-pointer. It's good. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
You've got to be able to manipulate pick and roll. Norman Powell taking what the defense gives him. That's really nice.
Pass to Champ. There's the triple. Great D that time from Porzingis. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 2-point game. Van Vliet misses. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. 1:03 left to play in the third quarter. Butler against Thomas. Back to Wallace. Takes the 3. Brooklyn with the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Van Vliet finds Powell. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. And now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead. Washington's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Thomas against Butler. Now here's Thomas. Defense is right there. And Porzingis with the block. And he recovers it. Wallace. Washington again can't hit.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Deflected. Here's Bottoms. Washington again can't hit. And we've reached the end of the third. Brooklyn out in front, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Prez. And so in the game for Washington, we've got Sarr, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle to the wing, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So much skill there for Sarr, and he can get elusive, which helped him draw the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And he drops it first.
Obviously, Alexander Sarr's stature grabs your attention, but he's stronger than he looks, too. And that can be a pretty dangerous combination if he learns to use it right.
So he makes both from the line. Brooklyn has gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Pass to Vucevic. Now Powell, 19-footer. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Sarr. Thomas on the wing. Just 5 to shoot to tie it up. That one's good. This game is all even. Thomas has got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sarr passes to Prez. Thomas with the ball. Over Powell to take the lead, and he lays it in. And Washington leads by 2.
Listen, percentage-wise, Chandler has forever been one of the best at finishing around the rim.
Porzingis with a screen on Thomas. Here's Powell. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, we're never opposed to a little creativity, and oh, did he have plenty of that? The double pump, having some fun.
For Brooklyn, Draymond Green, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jimmy Butler comes in for Nembhard. And Fred Van Vliet is subbed in for Pritchard. That one falls for Powell.
What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
Here's the professor, guarded by Van Vliet. Adams passes to Thomas. Three-pointer. Rebound Brooklyn. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Yeah, in terms of winners in NBA history, you have the resume of Draymond Green.
Stepping the line with 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, there's so much you can come to depend on with Draymond Green. Certainly skill in terms of his passing and rebounding and defense, but how about the emotion and leadership as well, guys?
And both free throws good for Green.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Pass to Bottoms. To the middle. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Butler. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Washington.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The professor pass to Thomas.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Free throw good. Thomas. And both free throws good for Thomas.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Right side Green. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Bottoms passes to Thomas. Here's Chan. Pass to Thomas. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordy Fernandez's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Puts it up. Porzingis. Ooh, Porzingis using that length in the paint.
Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket.
Bottoms passes to the professor. Thomas outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. One drops, and that ties this game up. And he's unable to get the second one.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Third team foul. At the line. At the line. 2 times.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
It should be a 2-point lead, but they'll be satisfied to have edged into the lead.
Here's Wallace. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the stakes were high right there. What a buck.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
.51 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Bottoms. Powell covers. Pass to Bottoms. Back to Thomas. Clock at 4. And connects from downtown.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
.27 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Washington, and he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Powell finds Green. The 3. So it's Washington picking up the win. And they start out the postseason with a bang. A big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And now our player of the game.
It's all about these chimp boys. They need to wake up. Put your hand. Want me to move on?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
That's how you started it?
My son's my dog, but my daughter?
What you smiling for? Look at us. So you fed him twice. So that bath put him out till 3.
Bastard. I woke him up.
But my daughter? Aruba.
What's on there?
Stop playing.
What?
The group chat with you. Oh, you Tio and Tia Pamela going for their 40th anniversary?
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Yes. Tia Jenny said, "Don't bring back a new little Chisholm, right?" And Tia Pamela said, "I don't know, Jenny. We might bring back an Arubian baby for Nyla Roman, CJ, and Alana to play with." Who's CJ?
let's see that. You said Brooklyn? She didn't say Brooklyn, right?
No. She named the babies. I guess that's supposed to be Rain.
Oh, she didn't say Rain.
Look at her smile. Look at, I gotta get it. I gotta get it.
Yeah, he been smiling. He was smiling last night, too. Dang. What you feeling about, boy?
Right with that one hat. Wasn't that a rapper used to wear his hat over his eye like that? No, it was Slick Rick. It was an eye patch.
There's a rapper that did that, too.
It felt so good cutting the grass and not stepping in no shit. I cut that yard in 18 minutes. It was a really good fucking workout. Had my waist trainer on, everything. Came back in, took a shower, stepped on the scale. That shit said 170. So that's 10 pounds. But then I got 2 pounds this morning. Must be water.
Take a shit.
No, I ain't take a shit. But I lost 10 pounds in 2 weeks.
Okay.
I'm assuming I'm losing it fast because it's not supposed to be oily anyway. Versus if I was close to my goal, it would be a little bit harder.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But that vitamins on the banister for all the kids, Citra and send it over.
Okay. What is it?
Huh?
What is it?
Elderberry.
Oh, yeah. That's good for the immune system.
I can't hear you, babe.
That's good for the immune system.
Yeah, the thing back in daycare. I'm just trying to figure out what's a good time to get. I just realized I didn't brush their teeth. God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out what's a good time to give it to them because this morning routine is getting a little too much on my checklist. Roman's cream, then they brush their teeth, do their hair, give them smoothies. I can't administer vitamins. Check Mason, make sure he done everything. Just get their lunches ready. Did you get their lunches ready? Yeah, I got their lunches.
You gotta get into a routine.
I might give the vitamins at night. No. When they come home. No. I don't know. You still in busy. You smell like baby food. Let's go watch it.
Oh, yeah, I do grill. Eat a burger.
If you don't want a turkey burger, we still have regular burgers.
Try a turkey burger. You said it's ground turkey, right?
I'm going to season it up. Onions in them. Maybe some cheese. Inside of them.
Thank you.
And now the starting lineup for Washington. At the point, 6 feet 7 inches, number 1, Warren McKeel. At power forward, at 7 foot 0 inches, number 23. Number 23.
Did that count?
The other forward, 6 feet 10 inches. Number 2, Wallace.
That's scary.
Standing 6'8", number 5.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. So the Nets starting 5. Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Washington, they've got Thomas. Bottoms is out there with the professor. Then there's Champ. And it's Wallace in at the center position. If you look at Washington, and being this close to the finals, they do not want to let this game get away from them.
Yeah, it's not an elimination game, but there's a good chance this game will decide the series. They won't be holding anything back. I can tell you that for sure.
Now here's VanVleet. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Washington's ball. And this group looking so confident here in the postseason. Just cruising so far. Going 5 games straight, undefeated.
And this is a team that isn't just looking at going deep in the playoffs. They want the ultimate reward that only comes after 16 wins. The way they are playing right now, they are clearly in contention to go all the way.
A professor, good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We're about 1 minute into the first. VanVleet passes to Butler. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Drills it from outside.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Here's Champ. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
VanVleet with a screen on Thomas. Butler kicks to VanVleet. Good, and Butler gets the assist. VanVleet's got 5 points. So far.
And for VanVleet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Takes it inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And it goes on Draymond Green.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
23. Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
VanVleet passes to Green. Nets passing it around. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Wallace. Rebound, Brooklyn. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Yeah, I mean, they had their chances, competed deep into that game, but had a few lulls there that just kind of took him down.
They played pretty solid basketball, but a few miscues is all it takes to turn a win into a loss, especially against a good team.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Brooklyn has possession after the basket by Washington. Butler with the ball. 5 to shoot. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Butler is smart and knows to take what you give him. If the mid-range is open, he'll take it.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Washington making some changes. Chandler comes in for Wallace. And Money subbed in for Thomas. And a change for the Nets. Nembhard's checked in. Washington trailing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Professor's shot is off.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Porzingis can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to the Professor. Shot from the wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Butler kicks to Green. Over to the left wing. Now Butler. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
The defense has to make it tougher for Butler. Can't give him that.
Here's Champ, guarded by Green. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Bottoms. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So for the Nets, Vucevic comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Williams in for Jimmy Butler. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And Vliet deciding where to go with it. Here's Porzingis. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. For Washington, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And puts them in the lead. The Professor's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Van Vliet after the basket by Washington. Pass to Vucevic. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Here's Michael. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. The Professor's got 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here is Van Vliet. He has 5. The tray. It doesn't go for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Washington leads by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Vucevic is out there with Horford. And it's Williams.
Yeah, so I've been, sitting right here, just was asking and smiling.
And it's Van Vliet into the court.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it
edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Vucevic the pass to Van Vliet. Prez with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas. Rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, it's no different from when I have them in the basket than the Boppy and the chair.
Pass to Horford.
Yeah, transferring on me, you know.
Here's Vucevic.
I changing at night, everything. So I'm feeling to go right to bed. So, but you say you don't like the
Brooklyn making a change. Fouls checked in. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw drops for Vucevic. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. That's good for Moss on the assist from Prez. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. And here we go. Fast break. Wallace has got it. Thomas kicks to Prez. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. Over Thomas. Powell. That's good. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Nets. For Washington, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's Money. Lays it up off the glass. Money's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Simmons checked in for Washington. Porzingis, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Van Vliet passes to Porzingis. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Nice pass. Led into the rack perfectly for the layup.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Now here's Prez. Tight defense on him. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Pass to Nembhard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Simmons slams it in.
Strong move by Simmons. You could see it in his eyes. Got the matchup he wanted and took it.
Van Vliet passes to Nembhard. Down low. Here's Porzingis.
Yeah, what he do?
Porzingis.
What he do?
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect for the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And the dunk by Powell.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
I mean, does he have kids?
Something that's kept this game close is the fact
Like
that the rebound
kids,
stats
like in the house now, that age, because you know, men was getting money young. They be having kids real young, or kind of like at your age.
From deep. And Simmons with the rebound. For Washington, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Well, you probably start having kids at your age too.
Porzingis passes to Van Vliet.
At my age,
Now Vucevic.
you probably started having kids at younger than you, actually. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. So his kids was probably older.
Packs a punch on these blocks.
Launches it.
Cause he's like 40,
Rebounded by Vucevic.
47, right? He's never 50. So his kids is.
Here in the second quarter, they'd like to keep up that nice pace. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Washington trailing. Here's Simmons. The rebound by the Nets. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Nembhard, the pass to Van Vliet.
That's why you feel that way. And also, like, you know, nothing against him, but when you celebrity like that and you got the means, but you gonna be traveling and away all the time.
Jimmy Butler. Jimmy,
Yeah, you can have kids like that. You got the means to support them, so that the moms ain't overwhelmed. And then also, you ain't even really there.
Do a lot more on both ends of the floor, and off the floor, I think it's still the same.
Manny or whatever, Butler, whatever, you know, needs support, whatever she might need.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Well, they got, thing is, Dave, he got enough money to get both. All 3.
Give it up for the participants.
Yeah.
Greetings, one and all.
Yeah, let them socialize.
Drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Brooklyn Nets.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, and those starters are going to have refreshed legs for the second half.
Yeah.
Taking a look at the situation for Washington, a dream start, 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances.
Yeah.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
That's the thing. When they have an M on Nanny, they also have them in a bunch of other stuff.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports.
Take them to, yeah, but they have, they take them to swimming, they take them to ballet, they take, you know what I'm saying, take them all different type of shit.
And with all the
at a very young age, they be in shit.
Didn't phase him one bit.
That's what I'm saying. When they got that type of money, the shit's different. So yeah, niggas like that, nigga like me, or a regular person, you know what I'm saying, who's making maybe 6 figures. You know what I'm saying? A year. Hey, man, they ain't trying to, and has kids, man. They don't trying to add to that plate. Now, if they can help it, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you ain't in that position to help it, then that's what it is. See, I'm fine as shit, so I could be able to help that. Yeah, I'm fine as shit. It don't have nothing to do with financially. Because I'm fine. So my finances gotta be alright. I don't gotta be rich as shit. I don't gotta have money like shit. I'm fine as shit yet, so it won't matter for me. Like as far as if I want to date somebody with kids or not, I could choose. Like I could choose. You know what I'm saying? Like a Bama like Jones probably can't choose. Like you probably gotta date somebody with kids. I mean, I'm fine, so yeah. There'd be a lot out there. Would they be people that I want to date? It'd probably be harder to find somebody that want to date me that I want to date. Oh, for sure. But that's because you fine. If you wasn't fine, 4 kids, but there's niggas that want to date you with 4 kids, but also niggas that would not date you because you have 4 kids. But there are probably more niggas that don't give a fuck about the kids. Or that do give a fuck about the kids and still would be like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But that's only because you fine. If you wasn't fine, then that 4 kids would be detrimental. It'd be like, oh, fuck no. And 2 baby daddies? Oh, fuck no. But you find enough for a nigga to be like, yeah, I'm with all that. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I want you. Only broke niggas care about that. Yeah, I gotta be a broke nigga, and we're broke. But he don't care. It wouldn't matter. He not looking for you for your business and your. Yeah. So I mean, yeah, that person probably does exist, but I would be worried of that person, because you might not have to take care of my kids financially, but you have to build, you have to spend energy to build a relationship. You have to spend, your spirit, you know what I'm saying, to build that relationship. Or what are we doing? So that's the same reason for me. I don't want to have to financially add to my plate, nor do I want to have to, add to my plate with falling in love with more kids, really in love with this kid. Nah, bro, I got enough, bro. My heart's only been so big. I can't, you know what I'm saying? So if I was going to do that for someone else, like, hell, yeah, nah, it's all good. I'd rather just love them, you know, like an uncle or something.
But he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
But I feel, yeah, if they feel like, yeah, I ain't got to spend no money on her. But that's the thing, like, yeah, but you got to get to know my kid. See, getting to know the kids, you're going to spend money. But at your leisure, for sure. I mean, kind of.
Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got
not always.
an impressive array.
Not always, but it's usually damage. Like, yeah, she's a fucking a mess. She's an emotional mess. That's usually what it is. And then the baby daddy just adds to all that. That's usually what the thought process is. And the financial, everything else just adds on top of it. But all the kids, and really it's the baby daddies. If it's 4 kids and 1 baby daddy, you're like, okay, well, yeah, that shit didn't work out, and now you're moving on. But if you got multiple baby daddies, it's like, okay, you know, and as you should be, you're probably emotionally scarred pretty bad. Even with 1 baby daddy, they just be emotionally scarred pretty bad. What I'm saying, they be the worst ones. You wouldn't catch me, that's just sex. That's just sex for, you know what I'm saying, for a good-looking nigga who has self-worth. Fuck money. If he has self-worth, if he has money, then he's definitely not fucking with it. But he might, shit. If he's a good-looking nigga, then nah, he's not fucking with that. I mean, unless she's bad as shit. Now, if she's bad as shit, then she gonna eat, regardless how many kids she got. That's because she bad as shit. That's the number 1 seed. A bad jump is the number 1 seed. No matter how many kids she got, you bad, you gonna eat. Now there's, you know what I'm saying, there's niggas who have, you know, self-worth. Self-worth is the number 1 seed, for real. Any man or woman with self-worth, you don't care about none of this shit. You just care about the person. You care about yourself, and you care about the person you're dealing with. So that's the number 1 seed, people with self-worth. And then next comes the good-looking motherfucker. The good-looking woman is next. And then a good-looking man is next. So yeah, the number 1 seed is a good-looking woman. And then the number 2 is a good-looking man. And then it's a good-looking... No, number 1... number one is a woman with self-worth. That's the number 1 seed in the sexual marketplace, in the dating marketplace, period. A woman with self-worth is number 1 seed. Just can't nobody tell her shit. Can't nobody tell her shit. Every man want her, can't get her, and because man can't get her, every man want her. All girls want to be her, like her. They all want to love themselves and have self-worth just like her. So she's the number 1 seed. Then a man with self-worth is the number 2 seed because he's the only one who could possibly get her and get all the other bitches, and all the niggas want to be like him. Then after that, then it's the good-looking bitches, because then everybody, you know what I'm saying, that's the superficial shit. And then it's the good-looking niggas, because then that's the superficial shit too. But you know, women look better than men, and men are also thirstier than women. And then after that, it's the, you know, the good-looking women with kids. Then the good look, or you know, the good look, or let's say baggage, not just kids, it's baggage. Good looking woman with baggage. That could just be a husband. Or debt, shit, or broke. You know what I'm saying? So there's a good looking woman with debt, with baggage. Then it's a good looking nigga with baggage. That's the category I fall in. I was a good looking nigga with baggage. You know what I'm saying? But I was a good-looking nigga, so I was still, you know, I'm still pretty high up in the marketplace. I can still fuck with a good-looking jump with bags, a woman with self-worth. You know what I'm saying? All that shit.
Just gotta time it up right. That one goes. Count it.
I was still pretty, you know, high up. And I had the self-worth. I had the confidence because I was a good-looking nigga. And that's the other thing. The Bamas that be good-looking and people that be good-looking also be having the confidence because of that.
Butler passes to Van Vliet.
Right. Well, it's like, yeah, so you know what I'm saying? That depends on life experiences. But it's you usually confident, you know what I'm saying, when you look good. Not saying you ain't been humbled, because, you know, everybody got something wrong with them, you know, big nose, big lips, whatever. Something that they subconscious about. It ain't even that big, but something that they tripping about. You know what I'm saying? I had somebody talk to me about, you know what the bridge on your nose is?
His performance
yeah, some of the bridge on their nose. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
that's that dependable.
Yeah, whatever. Like my the bridge, my nose bridge is ugly. Like what? You know, like okay, yeah, anybody will be self-conscious about anything.
That's the play that pumps.
You know what I'm saying? Shit, you think you fat right now?
Carry that energy into the next period.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game.
Well, what I know about you is that you do this all the time, and I just let you do your thing. Like,
then get you back to the action.
Where I was before baby.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping.
But I'm not talking about that, just that particular. Like you be like that. Like you be like, I feel ugly right now. I feel pretty. Like what? You know what I'm saying? But that's in my head. We had that. That was an argument from back in the day, in like 2021 or something. And I used to be like, what?
Pritchard in at the point guard position.
Like I didn't get it, but it was like, okay, well no, like it don't matter how, you know what I'm saying? I can't just look at it in general. Like you're living your life, and then to you, this is how you feel today. Like right. So, and that's fine, that's normal, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, Tabby be feeling that way. Niggas be like, what? I was just talking to Matt about the shit. Tabby feels that way, and Matt be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Matt be like, yo, you're the baddest bitch in the room. Like, when you walk in the room, what are you talking about? But, you know what I'm saying? That's to him, and that might be like, to the masses, but to her, you know what I'm saying? She might look at Lex and be like, oh, damn, Lex fucking fat as shit back there. Like, I don't got that. Like, I don't feel beautiful in America. Like, Bev, fucking Citra. Bitches got hips and shit. Bitches is thick out here. Like, it might not be, you know what I'm saying? For me, I'm looking at my body like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know that. That's not what Matt said or anything. I'm just saying.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, and I noticed that, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I'm saying, when we talk, when me and my friends talk, but, you know what I'm saying, some of us, some talks are different. Like you know what I'm saying? That's a talk I've had with Hughes, right? But I've never had that talk with Nick. And I be wondering, like, damn, so how do Gigi feel? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, how do Gigi be feeling around, you know what I'm saying, around Nick?
Outside Porzingis over Wallace. Porzingis can't hit.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going with it.
And again, Washington, no good. Brooklyn trailing to take the lead. A tad short, but it's good off the front.
Yeah, because I mean,
guys here in the fourth quarter, still a close
you know, when if you're not feeling your best, and the Bama's like, yeah, well, that's like my type is, and that's my type. Right now, I like hit jumps, like I like ugly jumps,
money comes in for Bobby.
Like trash looking jumps.
In for Prez.
Doing the jump like, yeah, I'm looking trash. You're like, yeah, that. Like that's what I'm saying.
Jimmy Butler comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Pritchard. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch what Brian Keefe told his team during that break. The message was simple. Keep fighting. The coach told his team, we're in this. We just need some extra effort.
But yeah, Ocho can have any woman he wants. So he's just like a rich person with too much money. He's had every type of woman, any type of woman he could have. Like,
here's Green, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Man, he's just saying anything. He's just saying anything. That'd be like when Bama be just doing too much. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna hop in a fucking submarine and sail and look at the Titanic, what the Titanic was. Like, why are you doing that? Yeah, like what are you talking about, bro? You just saying anything. When like Bama just be having, you know what I'm saying? Bama's don't really Bama just be having the pick of the litter. Like, you're attractive. You got money. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're high up on that food chain, on that marketplace thing.
Thomas down low, headed by Porzingis. Shots good by Chant.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was.
You got baggage like shit. So man, my man down there 50 talking about some that's why I like dating. Like, man, come on, man, go ahead with that.
VanVleet outside. Porzingis sets the pick for VanVleet.
That'd be the thing, man. Like, nothing against Bamas that be, you know what I'm saying, that don't find love, but a lot of them just turn into Bamas. Like,
there's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
That's why I like Juicy J, like basically, like when I thought about like that, I thought I think it's like Juicy J and like Future, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. Like, okay, them niggas is damn near 50, ain't got no, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, they not Bamas to me. But then I be looking at like a majority of the niggas who ain't got, you know what I'm saying? And they just be like saying dumb shit and doing dumb shit. Like, bro, what?
VanVleet.
Yeah, and that's what it be. That's what it always comes. They be like, dog, that Bama needs a woman. Like, that Bama needs like a woman. Like, it's a cry for help. That's always what I be ended up feeling like. Like, yeah, this nigga needs a jump. And some jumps around him. Man, you need to listen to your sister. Something, bro. Your daughter or something. You need to, you can have more jumps around you.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Tory Lanez. Damn, yeah. Right. Yeah, but you don't see him. You don't see. I don't be seeing nothing of him saying no Bama shit as far as like dating. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, Bama, like, just say what you like, do what you like, and then keep it moving. Like, you know what I'm saying? Try to date somebody, try to love, like this. Because the thing about it is, Bama's getting to this lifestyle of fucking,
checked in.
You know what I'm saying? Tricking, basically. And it's like, okay, tricking's cool, but then you got to understand that you're a trick. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're pimping. Now, if you're pimping, that's different. Completely different. If you're pimping, if you're tricking, yeah, like I'm talking like Shannon Sharpe, right? Like, he's a trick. You know what I'm saying? You was a trick, and now you end up getting scammed. But bro, you was a sugar daddy. Like, you on your sugar daddy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no. Probably like Monique said, bro, you find somebody, try to find somebody closer to your age. I'm not nobody saying she gotta be 50. But she could be 35, nigga. She could be 40. You know what I'm saying? Like, you trying to do a 24-year-old for what? Like, but you're not, you're not exactly. Like, you're on your future shit, but and the thing is, but Future's a pimp. Future creates the lifestyle. Future creates the wave. Like, what Shannon Sharpe dating a 24-year-old, what she thinks is cool, Future created that. So Future can do that. Future's a fucking pimp. Future can do that shit. Shannon, you're not a pimp. You're a sugar daddy. You're an old man. You know what I'm saying? Future's an old man, but he's like, cool. He's not, a dirty old man yet. Like, Shannon Sharpe, you're on your dirty old man shit. Like, so yeah, you need to find love, dirty old man. Like, why are you a good woman?
He be trying to be on his future shit, but want to go over his house for an 8 o'clock.
Future don't need no good woman. Yeah. But you feel what I'm saying? Like, Future don't need no good woman. Future J don't need no good woman. They would treat that, they would dog that. That's a good woman don't need that environment. She shouldn't be there. Shannon Sharpe is a good man. Like, a good woman would treat him right if he likes women. She would treat him right. He needs a good woman. Like Jones needs a good woman. You know what I'm saying? Like, Jones ain't gonna dog a good woman. She might blow him. Yeah. Jones needs a good woman. I'm about to get better. Whatever you need.
Thank you, sir.
I want to get old, you need a good woman. You know, man, just find somebody, find somebody 10 years younger. Nobody saying she gotta be your age. Shit, Tia James took college 10 years apart. Can't tell. Can't tell. Yeah.
That's the only thing he got to, but I was like, you really, like, how old are you? You really see that when you turn 18?
Yeah.
Yo, how old are you? For that reason, you're really doing it for that reason.
Other than that age group? Yeah. I'm gonna take a look at you and know how your age range and shit. If I'm asking how old you was, I think you're too young or too old.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Timeout called the Nets. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Only because I think you're too young or too old.
Guys come to your mind.
Well, probably not too old. Because you look good. You look what you look like. So that's not gonna be an issue until until we really start talking. Then it's like, how old are you? 70. What a die.
That's the case.
I feel that. Yeah.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Powell for three. Thomas grabs the rebound. And an intentional foul right there.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for two, Thomas.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they foul. Oh, intentionally.
Kristaps Porzingis. Fifth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
So they've done it. They're going to move on.
It's an incredible accomplishment. You think about all of the preparation that went into this. It really started in the offseason and then carried through to this moment right here.
And, of course, the story continues as they now move on to the NBA Finals, representing the Eastern Conference.
Yeah, tonight they'll celebrate, but tomorrow it'll be all business, starting from square one with their game planning and identifying the matchups they think they can exploit.
They're just 4 wins away from hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. Can they complete their mission? We can't wait to see. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Champ.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sideline. Checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Edwards. He's out there with Jordan Poole. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. And for Washington, and it's Bottoms in at the 2. Taking a look at New Orleans. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, B.A. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Washington. Outside O'Neal, pass to Edwards. Back to O'Neal. It's rebounded by Washington. And so far, no one has figured out a way to slow this group down. 6 wins in a row in the postseason and aiming to make it 3-0 here tonight.
They are definitely a talented group, and they are clearly in the driver's seat right now. But that could change here tonight.
Now here's Edwards. Outside Jaquez. And Edwards the bucket on the assist from Jaquez.
Well, I love when guys like Edwards work inside. Don't settle for jumpers. Get a solid look close to the rim.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Pelicans have gone 1 for 3 so far. Can't get it to drop.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Take it away. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Here's Champ driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I talked with him about how he's approaching matching up with Jordan Poole tonight, and he said to make sure we don't lose him on defense, we have to talk and we have to know where he is. Expects his team to be very active and talkative here tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. Outside Jaquez. That's to Stoudemire. Edwards with it. Clock is at 3. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Champ. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pelicans trail by 4. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. List of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Jaquez. Hook loose. Going all the way to the rack.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Champ. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Jaquez finds Edwards. It's Poole on the wing. Outside Edwards. Fires from deep. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
It's good.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Poole, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Edwards. Here's Kemp, still without a bucket. Clock at 6. Edwards can't hit. Here's Champ, inside. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Champ. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Champ's got 10.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's the professor, guarded by Edwards. Here's Bottoms. The layup off target. Now Edwards. This one for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Washington leading by 7. Ben Simmons is out there with Sarr. And it's Chandler in at the 5 down low. And he makes it.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And for the Pelicans, they've got Gary Trent, and it's Maggette in at the 3 slot. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Sarr. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Terry from behind the arc. Knocked loose. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Pelican substitution. Number 30, Kerry Kittles.
Kemp, the pass to Maggette. They set the screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Trent. That's tipped. Pass to Maggette. Here's Kittles. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Trent's shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Money. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Money's got his first basket.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Here's Kittles. A rebound by Chandler. Washington leading by 9. Here's Sarr. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
Yeah, the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improving.
And New Orleans making a change here. He's perfect from the line this time. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by Chandler.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Sarr. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 11. Trent outside. There's a screen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Sarr. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Trent left side. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Trent's got 4 points in the quarter.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Bottoms. No points so far. There's a minute 59 left in the first half of this one. And he gets it to go.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Washington shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for Washington, number 5. Shooting one.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Poole for three. Deep range from Poole.
He can put you in the spin cycle. Poole with the impressive handles.
Here's Bottoms, guarded by Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Number 5.
First free throw is good.
I love it. In attack mode. Drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's Poole with the ball for New Orleans. 9-point game. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Edwards. Looking to get it going. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And they're able to recover. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. For Washington, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The steal. It's Edwards on the wing. 7 points in the game. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Thomas. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Now, that's exactly what you want to see. Aggressive basketball at its best.
Punched it home with as much power as he could. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Poole outside. Here's O'Neal. Not going to go that time. Good D by Wallace. Washington leading by 9. Here's Bottoms. And it's good. 2 points. Bottoms has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For Washington, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Thomas misses. Poole outside. From deep. The shot off that time. And so it's Washington closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the New Orleans Pelicans.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. Looking at the scenario for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've made it this far. Game 1 of the NBA Finals. Shaq, how much brighter is the spotlight here in this championship round?
It doesn't get any brighter. This is where you need your stars to be stars and your moons to be moons and your galaxies to be galaxies.
You know what, Ernie? This is what you dream about. But you got to stay in the moment. You got to focus on things that got you here.
How about planets to be planets? Does that apply here as well?
Yes, that does.
Thanks. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one. And it's Washington with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Thomas in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Bottoms, guarded by Edwards. Wallace misses. Pelicans trail by 11. Jaquez, the pass to Poole. Here's O'Neal, watched by Wallace. From the right block. Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Bottoms. Finished off the break. Bottoms has got 9.
And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Fires the 3. And it's Poole with a rebound. Well, the Pelicans shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. Here's Edwards. Inside. Edwards lays it in.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Thomas, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Washington will go for a different look here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pelicans trail by 12. Poole outside. Pass to Jaquez. Outside Edwards. Here's Stoudemire. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Sarr misses. Thomas against Jaquez. It's Poole on the wing. Back to Jaquez. Outside Edwards. Here's Stoudemire. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Sarr. Pass to Prez. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Prez has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
Man, that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
Here's Money. Rebounded by New Orleans. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Edwards. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Sarr. And that one is hammered home.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Poole outside. Screen by O'Neal. From 13. The rebound by Chandler.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Here's Prez. Guarded by Poole.
Pelicans foul. Amari
And Simmons is checked in for Washington.
Foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Money. Hands it from the wing. And Washington leads by 12.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Pass to Kemp. 4-3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. From the corner. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Maggette. Mutombo, the pass to Trent. Here's the pick. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. And so it's Washington going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Hey there, everyone. Happy Cinco de Mayo to all of you as we get you back to some NBA action. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Gary Trent, and it's Mutombo in at center. Kemp can't hit. Washington leading by 12. Here's Wallace. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
First team foul. At the line for one. Wallace.
Pelicans trail by 15. From the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Wallace has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bottoms, no good. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Kittles. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kittles has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Pass to the professor. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good off the glass. And Washington leads. by 14.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Thomas, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. And the Pelicans also making a change. Edwards is checked in. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, guys. Well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Champ. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Now here's Thomas. Defense right on him. Doesn't go that time. Up top, Edwards. Tries a 10-footer. Off the left rim and out. Washington leading by 12. Pass to Champ. Thomas, left side. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
The Professor, count it. The Professor's got 4 points this quarter.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Poole from long range. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Thomas. Oh!
Wow!
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Outside Edwards.
2 minutes.
Five to shoot. He shoots it. Wallace pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Wallace. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Pass to the Professor. Here's Champ. He's covered by O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions.
23. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Kittles. Kemp, the pass to Kittles. Here's Maggette. From downtown, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Floats one. Bottoms, no good. Here's Kittles. From about 16, the rebound by Simmons. Down low. Picked it. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Mutombo. Blocked. Here's Wallace. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And here are the Pelicans now. 19-point game. Washington picking up the win. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in game one.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
One shot. One shot.
One shot. One shot.
Shoot that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
One shot.
Shooting 2. Shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Charge to Washington.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.